Oop. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on. Boop. Boop it already. Boop. Boop. Hello, Obtuse. I am okay. Apparently I'm going to be getting a wisdom tooth removed on Friday. That's gonna be awful. There is a high chance that when I stream on Friday, I'm going to be high on Calamity. So, look forward to that. I don't know what else to say. So, how are we? So, we are going forward. It'll probably be funny. Probably. Oh. Oh? Mail? Bum 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 bum. You know, it's great that I can now drive on water. That's not what I'm doing. Yes. Why do you keep giving me a new goal? Wait. Hold on. There's... Wait, what? What? Did you just fucking Sylvie, did you just de-off my bike? This is bullshit. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go and activate the Exostrider and kill everyone.
Heading to the testing field.
That is the only solution. The only solution is to kill everyone with the Exostrider. We understand why this is important, right? Why sometimes you just kind of have to lose your shit and kill everyone with the Exostrider. I am looking forward to the future in which Aleph 1 destroys the Earth. I am ready to be swallowed up.
Heading to the testing field.
Tasty. It's a pity Aleph 1 gets to swallow the universe. I mean, when do I get to swallow the Earth? Yum. Yum. Yum.
I said no. A Mecha Scout can't handle human food. I'm not spoiling you again.
Oh, hi. Hi. No, you're not gonna pick me up? Okay. By the way, I haven't slept super well, so... Hi! Wait, that was a probability? Wait. Oh, hi. Impressive, you finished faster than I expected. Never people down. Care to explain? Well, it's just a little game I made. Don't worry, its underlying structure is safe. It just brings your hidden persona. Okay. Oh, your date event! Well, I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind now and then. Honestly, with so many brilliant students around, I never have to look far for inspiration. The only inspiration we need is inspiration itself. That is the only thing. The only thing there is to inspire is inspiration itself. Blah blah. Einstein and control makes sense to me. It's his invention. Mornier helped work on the theories. Okay. The faculty are evil. Do you know this let me have a try? Exactly, you get to experience something different, reactions and personalities you don't normally get to see. What's your verdict? Aren't you a little surprised? I think I say no. I'm gonna have to try something else next time. I hope you did find a little bit of fun in this into how to. Oh, okay.
Hey. That Royan girl sampled
How do I go up? I am pretty good. Oh.
that Royan girl sampled.
I said no.
The cafeteria has changed its seasoning 7 times.
Last time, she crossed the back gate in the rain.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
How do I go upstairs, Sylvie? Sylvie, I can't. Oh, there's an elevator, isn't there? Oh, fine. I'll take the fucking thing. Awesome. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Mr.
Hi.
Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover.
Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Have we? Do I know you?
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Did I gouge out your eye? Sorry about that. Gosh, past me was such a bitch, wasn't she? I mean, she gouged out your eye.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time.
The Threnodian LF1 situation? This is like a calamity, not YouTube drama tubing. We have to talk about LF1.
I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one.
Sorry about your eye.
So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She was my adopted daughter.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
My Menhera meltdown is the priority. I will fucking punch you. What? I took one of your eyes, you know, Chase. I can take your other. Whoa, what? Is it not enough that I took your left eye? How about I take your left nut? I am going to castrate you. Do you like being castrated? I like you being castrated. You know, I love this song. It reminds me of Eden of the East.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai-Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Why don't you build all your fucking projects in Lahai-Roi?
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
What? Then what are we doing?
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate.
Wait. That doesn't sound like saving Imeth.
To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Really?
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched.
I did.
To complete the
Oh,
drive
yeah, I did.
replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian.
From what now? What the fuck do you mean inside the Threnodian? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that. This sounds kind of like not a great idea.
Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption.
But how the fuck do I go in? This seems like a terrible fucking idea. This seems like a terrible fucking idea. I don't know about this one. No offense. Like, okay, tell me how I go in and I don't die. Tell me how I go in and I come out. How I, you know, live. This is terribly sketch. Well, how to put this delicately? Not on board with this plan. Because I know what you're gonna say next. I know what you're gonna say next. Hazu, we need you to go inside the Threnodian. You're gonna ask me to go inside the Threnodian? Wait a minute. It sounds like you're asking me to go off to my death. And I'm sure there are people who have a fetish for autothanatophilia. I'm not one of them. Wait, did I just make up a word?
Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Oh, thanks, Elon. But you're also authorizing me for
But remember,
autothanatophilia.
our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Don't worry, I only need 10 minutes to rob the Pink Paws Bank. I can get in and out in 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai-Roi, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
You know those things in the background look like... Ah! Don't grab my hand like that.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
That's right.
Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fractsidus is lying low.
Izu!
Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Izu!
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update.
Hey there,
Remember Sidney's
Quasar!
friend?
By the way, feel free to
somewhat
add me in Withering
lackadaisical
Waves.
one.
You mean Denia?
Good job!
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Quasar, if you can wait till after this cutscene, I'll give you my, my friend code.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fractsidus activity.
Autoplay, please.
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave
Izu,
the
can you
rest to
show
us,
me your
Rover.
endless hallway?
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai-Roi's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
That student? Is that what I am to you?
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
And you're saying I'm a good investment?
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai-Roi may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
What's Duskvale? User ID 505081265.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Wait, the rooftop? What am I gonna do on the roof?
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. Just lead with, "Dear Madam Lucilla." Watch that frown vanish.
I know. It really does. I feel like the new Federation is supposed to be like
Be sure to show me that.
the equivalent to like okay.
Traffic illuminator.
Yes, I want to see. The new Fed, like, okay, we know that Renacida is supposed to be like Italy, like that Long is supposed to be China. Solaris 3 is basically Earth.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
It's Solaris 3. That's the third planet of Sol, Earth. I am currently assuming that Lahai-Roi is somewhere like Iceland or New Federation seems like it's supposed to be inspired by like what? Probably America? Ah! Got it! I didn't even know I had it. I didn't even know I had it. So what I was saying is that since all the areas are supposed to correspond to something, I'd assume that the New Federation is America and Night City is basically terrible 1980s America. Or California, right?
So you're that student, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test.
Do you have a
today.
time stopwatch?
Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the
Sakia?
Exostrider.
How long have you been here? I thought you
feel
went to
anything
Remelia.
off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Who needs that? Scroll. I accept the terms and conditions. So, funny story. I was once reading the TOS, right? And you know how like they had some they named all the circumstances they aren't liable for. But here's the weird thing. Like, they start with some things. We are not reliable for problems caused by disruption of service caused by, like, they list normal things. Server failure, power failure, fire. And then they get progressively absurd. Riots, labor strikes, armed insurrection, nuclear meltdown, and it's like, where the fuck are you that your TOS has to actually specifically state that rather than a force majeure clause, you say, we are not liable for disruptions of service caused by armed insurrection, labor riots, or nuclear meltdown. Where is your service hosted?
Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Are you kidding me? I don't need to get into the robot. I'm gonna fall into it like Amuro. He fell into it, right? He just kind of, oops, fell into the Gundam, and now I'm gonna kill people. You know, I've never played that game.
Connected. Tactical model constructed.
Oh fuck!
Native vital signs synchronized.
You know what'd be funny? If I failed?
One with the sound.
Like, I am bad at fighting Hypatia. I don't play this type of game normally, so I feel like Zenless Zone Zero prepared me for the combat by being Baby's first ARPG. And I need to say this again. Every time I call Zenless Zone Zero Baby's first ARPG, that's not a bad thing. Like, this is not an easy genre of game. Like, not everyone is good at action RPGs.
Down with the curtain!
So having a game that's like good intro is nice.
Rate data.
Okay.
Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Okay, I'm going to exit backwards and on my hands because that violates all the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Really?
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
I'm difficult too.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Back at the fan meeting, people mentioned a Sakya. They said she was Imith's teacher. That she actually really cared.
Really? But...
The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
And so she went and proved you wrong. You got her killed. You're the reason she's like this.
She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Basically.
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
I know,
That's
it sounds like suicide.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional
It's
idea.
autothanatophilia.
No one knows what's
I'm gonna
actually
die.
behind that gate.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to see me again.
I know.
When Imith went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged.
Of course not. Let's do it.
Your test results are just shy of hers overall. But in some sectors, they're even higher. You've passed.
I'm ready.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me. Stop playing the piano of sleep.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
set. Wait, I have to wait? Well, obviously. Senpai, it's me! The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, a Space Trip Collective transferred Amiya to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yes.
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Yeehaw! Wait. I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! Uh-oh. Don't you know? We have one. Oh, wait, Oh no, Sylvie, I didn't know! Uh-oh. Sylvie, I thought we had it! Sylvie, can you fix this? Give me a moment. Wait, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Yes. Hello! Mwah! We did it! We did it! We have become... I didn't notice, I'm sorry. So... Uh-oh. I love flying my butt. The Idlemobile.
Leave it to me.
You know, they better let us drive this thing around Night City. Sylvie? I mean... No offense, Sylvie. But you're the one fighting those things. If you get killed by tactical holograms, it's because you made a conscious decision to fight tactical holograms. Despite knowing the danger. Anyway, if they kill you, it's like basically an I told you so moment. I told you so. I love the roads.
Leave it to me.
You know what I want to do? I want there to be a game thing where we can repair Huang Long's roads. That would actually be fun. We need the opportunity to repair Huang Long's roads. but still can still be defeat like max rank Hazuki, local Menhera. Terrifying Menhera in the twilight. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
We waiting?
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
Well, my daughter did
Nobody
it, so
knows
I
if
can
the
do it.
Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
It's called the
Lene,
darkest hour. It's an important part of the hero's journey.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Lene?
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought,
I know you
sweet,
can't go back home
life's
to the
gonna
new
be
Fed.
packed again.
This is a
Non-stop,
passport.
like it
This is
used
a
to be.
Jinjo passport.
Just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done.
I just know that in
The Threnodian,
the
Void
JP, that's my rose-colored
Fractsidus.
student life.
they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them.
You can
just have to stand
you
here
can stay
and
alive
watch
until the
you walk
Jinjo.
into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless. I feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai-Roi into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together.
Dogs!
But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
it's a savior's job to protect the world.
dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world
Sylvie's
to
over on
save?
her stream,
I do need to go.
trying to grind for
But
Chisa.
I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And
Oh,
when this
thank
is
you,
all
Lene.
over, we're going for a drive.
Let's start a biker gang. I am ready, Lene. We are gonna be Bosozoku queens. Move over, Mondo! There's a new super high school level delinquent in town.
Can't wait for that day to come.
You know what? And you know what?
Professor Mornier's up ahead.
You're gonna have to
Good luck out there, my friend.
I'm going to have to sacrifice my life to save you, and you're gonna become Mondo Owada, and then you're gonna kill Chihiro. I'm sorry, Lei. It's your destiny. Good luck at Hope's Peak! By the way, this place was the place.
If she only wants me as a janitor, I'd do anything to get on Professor Mornier's research team.
Really, you'd be a
Cabin
janitor?
boxes like you are what scare her the most. I'd give up that idea if I were you.
I don't care if I'm a janitor. By the way, I just wanted to comment about something. So, the first time I came to Lahai-Roi, when I was up here, okay, unlike when I was translating the thing, I didn't spend 20 minutes translating. I spent 10. I figured out what this said. It's shit, I don't even remember. Cassette depository. cassette burning room. Something Vista. D R A Grand Vista deck. Cassette depository. Cassette burning room, Grand Vista deck. Okay, yes, I've translated this before, but I couldn't remember it all. There is a secret to translating these things. Like in Menhera Space Station in Star Rail. Once I figured out, it said, "Welcome to the Menhera Space Station." The rest of the text just kind of folded in on itself. I'm very proud. Hashtag Puzzle Queen.
One with the sound.
Uh-oh. I am the Puzzle Queen, the Kusugaki Kirigiri. I can solve mysteries, and very few, but you're gonna have to, like, ramp up the hard difficulty puzzles to shut me down. So, I played,
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone.
What, directly? To a place I've never been?
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Oh, you're Black Shores! I see the bloom!
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai-Roi is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Hello! Hello, underlings. I require an assistant for intercourse. Preferences, pet play, and cuddling.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Also?
She's too fast.
I've noticed something.
What happened?
So, Amieth has a halo-like structure above her head. Mornier has a halo.
She suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it?
Oh, is that your cassette? Jesus Christ, Sylvie! Let's all give a shout out to Sylvie.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
Because it's important?
It may be instinctual.
I mean, isn't this the function of the cassettes, to restore
Dr.
people?
Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth.
Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the IMETH beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Nope.
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier.
Sylvie, I gave you a shout out to, like, celebrate your progress.
With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I don't know about this one.
I won't let you down,
I feel like I'm being sent off to my
Let
death.
this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Start a long quest line. This is gonna be interesting. I'm also like roasted out of my mind from sleep debt.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Wait, is this the fucking world tree? This is the world tree, right?
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
Why? Do I know her? Okay, she's a Miko, but...
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Hello, Hiyuki.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Agreed. There's just I have one criticism of Renacida. My main criticism of Renacida is that, I mean, aside from how the plot is told, it's that I felt like more characters needed to have Italian accents. It was kind of jarring where Zani's the only one. Carlotta sounded distinctly British. Menhera is when they started introducing a lot of the quality of life stuff, but I'm in agreement that Menhera should not have been second.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her
There was
strength does
one
not change
thing
the fact that she
that
is a
drove me
student.
insane in Huanglong, though. Like, this drove me insane. It isn't? I didn't know that. Huh. I've never heard a Greek accent. I assume, like, but I know someone Italian, so... I assume they were similar. So, you know how they kept calling Jouet the Teal Lung? It drove me insane every time I saw the word teal. It drove me insane. Actually, insane. But since there is a teal lung, I'm assuming that at some point we're going to see a white tiger, a black turtle, and a vermilion bird. Really? That's Commedia dell'arte. I didn't know that. Thanks, Quasar. That's actually pretty cool. Zani, the Commedia dell'arte have 4 stock characters. Zani, servants, clowns, and characters such as Arlecchino, Brigilla, Scapino, Pulcinella. Wait, is that where Punchinello in Mario RPG comes from? And Pedrolino. Okay, feel free to lurk, Elroy. Like, I don't mind lurkers. Vici, the wealthy old man. Innamorati, the young upper-class lovers, who would have names such as Flavio and Isabella, Romeo and Juliet. Okay, they're probably not Romeo and... And Il Capitano, self-styled captains, Bracarts, Scaramuccia. Ah, they are... Oh god, I know this one. They're Baron Munchausen's. Burger! Huh. Thank you for helping. Thank you for teaching me about this, Quasar. I welcome new knowledge in this stream. I like learning new things. Let's see, conventional plot lines are written on themes of sex, jealousy, love, and old age. Ah! That's like Junichiro Tanizaki, huh? Can I make a hot take? Like, can I make a really hot take? Really? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Genshin. But I am always looking to learn new things. But, speaking of Tanizaki, can I make a hot take that people are guaranteed to disagree with? I think Tanizaki Junichiro should have gotten the Nobel, not Kawabata. Like, okay. Actually, I don't think that's as hot of a take. Like, the hot take would have been said that Mishima got cheated, but I don't think Mishima had the right... Okay, Mishima was this right-wing ultranationalist icon, like queer icon, but I don't think Mishima... Okay, and I'm going to stress, I have not read any of his novels. I have read about them, I've done some study, but I get why Kawabata got the Nobel. And because I get why Kawabata got the Nobel, I understand why Mishima didn't. However, I am inclined to believe that Tanizaki was just as deserving of the Nobel as Kawabata was, and that if they were only going to pick one Japanese author in that era to give the Nobel Prize to, it should have gone to Tanizaki. By the way, would you like to hear what Tanizaki, like, aside from being, like, this classical literature, like, major, like, this, one of the most influential names in classical Japanese literature? And what Tanizaki's contribution to society is? And he does have a serious contribution to society, other than, you know, being an icon of classical Japanese literature. Tanizaki? Ah, fair enough. So, okay, and this is probably what Tanizaki wrote, like one of his what I think is one of his most important contributions to culture, is something people are going to get mad about. Tanizaki wrote the original NTR novel. He wrote the original NTR novel. But it's more than that! You see, this novel basically sparked an entire... Aside from being in its time, it got him, like, in its time, this novel got him cancelled by his publisher and sparked the Japanese women's suffrage feminist movement. It's actually pretty interesting. Hey there! I am talking about Japanese literature. Yeah. literature. That's not really what it was. Actually, if you're gonna say that this novel was problematic, you'd call it a groomer novel. You see, Naomi is about a man who is obsessed with the idea of modern Western women. So, and he meets this Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Hello, hello. My audio breaks at high CPU load sometimes. It's just a thing that happens. Holy shit! What are these Ethernet spikes? Like seriously, what the fuck am I? Also, I better get the shared chat back running. This actually hasn't happened for a while, and I'm pleased with myself. Okay, I'm not really pleased with myself. I'm pleased with my, oh, Jesus. With my, oh, good. I was worried that the shared chat broke. the fuck is femboy survival? Well, anyway, what I was saying was, Nami is basically a groomer novel in the same way Tale of Genji was. But it sparked the feminist movement. So, he adopts this girl. Like, he has this obsession with Western women. So he adopts this girl. And decides to raise her to be his perfect Western woman. Like on Western values, he idealizes this silent film actress. Who he thinks this girl, he pays all this money for her to do English lessons and all this stuff to embrace Western ideals, and then you know what happens? She decides, well, I don't need this man, and cheats on him. And the thing is that the thing is that this novel like inspired young women to choose men from themselves, not for the sake of their families, to reject Japanese patriarchy, to embrace spending money on themselves instead of their families, and to do fashionable lifestyles. Like, it basically sparked a modern feminist revolution that, or 1920s feminist revolution that probably, I think it could present an argument that it connects to the Gyaru movement. You could probably connect to the Japanese Moga movement to as being a predecessor to Gyaru. Anyway, let's get on with the plot. Yum.
That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
Have you not played an RPG? Who saves the world? It's not an adult. It's a child. This is how every hero story starts. The hero is born, and we place this burden on a child because we can't kill the Demon King ourselves. We can't start the Dark God ourselves. We can't do anything good ourselves without some child telling us what morality is.
I sent this white bird to search the Void Matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... That
yeah!
I understand.
I am just quiet, that's all. It's a cutscene.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Paper crane.
You were worried about the
I used to
Fractsidus,
pull
weren't
paper
you?
cranes.
While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Will she?
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fractsidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Hiyuki, there's no easy way to put this. I'm a Fractsidus overseer. I'm here to kill everyone. I'm gonna let Eleflin free. You see, I'm having a suicidal Menhera temper tantrum, and I'm gonna let Eleflin free, and just to spite everyone.
Yes. Those 2 Fractsidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you.
You know, they missed an opportunity to have that crane be red and call it the Vermilion Bird.
Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Startorch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid,
I'll ask someone else.
You may make a wish to me.
Don't say that, Hiyuki. You do not want me making a wish. You know what's gonna happen if I make a wish? Like if I make a wish, I'm gonna well, don't trust me to make a wish. Hiyuki,
How about I go first?
Kill everyone.
I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains.
Give me a moment. I have a wish. I'm gonna go get the wish. Hiyuki, I beg of you, do it for me. All of the people on that planet, kill them. Sayonara, Hiyuki. Shadow, I beg of you, do it for me. All the people on that planet, kill them. That's my wish, Hiyuki. Kill them all. Hiyuki, it's not asking much, am I? I'm not asking much, right?
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
It's like make a wish. So, okay, there's kind of a ritual here, okay? Making a wish there's several rituals involved in making a wish. And one, a little white creature with long ears will approach you, tell you, "Hey there, baby! Wanna fuck? But first, I need you to make a wish and become a magical girl and fight entropy and fight witches, okay?" And the other case, the specific ritual is, you need to get cancer. And then, while you're in the hospital bed, dying of cancer, puking your guts out, you make a wish really, really hard, and Hiyuki comes and makes your wish come true. So remember, next time you're dying from cancer, be sure to wish to punch someone you don't like. And make sure it's someone who you specify on TV. Kiyuki will go and punch them out on TV.
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Why not?
Granting wishes always comes with a price.
I like prices. I am ready for the devil deal bargain.
I've sent you intel on high concentration.
Have you ever
void matter
gotten the devil
zones?
deal violin and
Review
had it
it when
been
you can.
eaten by dogs? You know, devil came down to Georgia, he was looking for a soul to take. You know what? I beat the devil in the violin thing. Well, the problem is, my devil deal violin got eaten by dogs. It was kind of a mess.
I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
Yes! It is, in fact, a suicide mission. Oh no, I'm going to die. That's part of life. Dying is an important part of life. Dying.
You've been in void
You can't
space.
live without death.
You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
I'm ready.
The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent.
I've said way worse than suicide.
Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Lucilla, I need to make something clear to you. If I go through that gate, and you all leave me there to die, I'm going to cast an AIDS curse on everyone. I, through the sheer power of hatred, will wave my arm and give all of you AIDS. AIDS for everybody. AIDS for Everest? Okay, let's not even, I can't even come up with like a catchy slogan. You're all gonna die from AIDS. So look forward to it. And then tell Chase that unless he wants his penis to shrivel up and fall off, he better not leave me down there. If you leave me in a fucking black hole, you will regret it. You will fucking regret it. I will destroy you all. You will pay. I will get my revenge. It's gonna be, I will crash the space colony Ark into Solaris 3. And failing that, I'm gonna annihilate you with the Eclipse Cannon. No, that's it. I am going to fire the Eclipse Cannon at Solaris 3 while I crash the Ark into the planet. I'm not just gonna crash it into the planet. I am going to literally crash it into that motherfucker's ass. Chase is going to die with my revenge laser sticking out of his pooper. Just so you know.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now.
I'd like risk.
So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I
Not
understand.
before?
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Please don't trap me in like hour-long cutscenes. Like, I haven't slept very well.
The students and faculty of Startorch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
I'm gonna wake up the Exostrider and kill everyone with it. You better be ready to start cleaning up bodies, because I'm gonna leave a ton behind me.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone.
The signal's cut out. Huh, it's so quiet. Are these Soliskin?
Oh!
The Soliskin merged into the roots.
Shoo!
They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce.
Oh. So how the fuck does the soul skin actually work? I don't know, this place makes me vaguely think of Orokin. Oh! Awesome!
No. That would level all of the Lahai-Roi. Then there's only...
Whoa! Okay, this is gonna be cool.
Starting to feel... dizzy.
Oh, wait a minute! Suddenly I get to pilot a mech? It's just like Armored Core!
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thronodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside all of those figures? That's Space Trek Collective in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what.
This feels like an acid trip.
That frequency. Is it Imeth?
This is a fucking acid trip.
Imeth?
So when this... Oh, shit! We are not doing this. We better not be doing this. Wait.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
What? No! No!
Am I back at the academy?
No, I saw.
You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too.
I saw shit face for a few minutes.
Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
This is bullshit. Sylvie! This is it's mean. The plot
The Exostrider isn't here.
is mean. Oh, fuck that. Okay, this is actually working. Okay, there we go. So the Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fractsidus. Has to be.
We need to carry a gun. I just need to say that again. We need to carry a gun. Give me a moment. Shared chat broke, and Sylvie needs to make a new one.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky.
Really?
And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
Wait, a day?
Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating.
And then?
But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahai-Roi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
But I want to check the messages.
One with the sound.
Wait. Oh! This all seems very bad. So I have a question. Did we also evacuate the bandits? I just felt prudent to ask. We didn't evacuate the bandits, right? I wouldn't have evacuated the bandits. Now we jump? Uh-oh. Well, at least I didn't kill myself on the ground. You know, having the idle bike is the greatest thing ever. How does anyone live without a bike with their favorite idol on it? Who wants a bike with Hazu on it? I'm trying to reach Sylvie about the shared chat, but unfortunately, Sylvie has been devoured. It is all very tragic. It happens sometimes. You're just walking around when all of a sudden, the ground opens up and eats you, alive. Nom nom. I mean, that's what happens when, when LF1 shows up, right? He looks you in the eye and says, hey, you know what? I'm going to eat you. Like, okay. I think getting eaten by the Threnodian is not the worst way to go. There's way worse. You know what else there is? There's... Give me... I'm kind of an... Okay. It's cool to have an excuse to drive across the world in my bike, but at the same time I'm annoyed that I actually had to drive across the world in my bike. Also, it's freaking me out seeing Lahai-Roi empty. You know what I want? I want a magic power. I want the power to create sonorospheres. Oh, hello. You know, they've done a good job. This feels like the darkest hour. In ways, the end of Renacida didn't. They've done a good job at that.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
Is that what she said behind there?
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
You're fine,
Then
Izu.
we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai-Roi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
You are totally fine, Izu. You have things to do too.
The Exostrider.
I'm sorry. Fractsidus wrecked everything.
I heard from Professor Mournier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive.
But that's not how
that
it
alone
happened.
is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now.
It was Fractsidus.
I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahai-Roi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahai-Roi.
And what's it going to do?
Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
This still doesn't feel good. It still feels like I failed.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason.
Yeah, but what?
Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mournier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still
I have
operational?
nothing to say because this is just too serious to make jokes.
We can head there now.
Like, I'm listening. I'm enthralled. I can't make jokes at this. I mean, I could, but it would feel like it would feel crass. Gauche. Jejune. When do I get my own cassette?
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
I don't get it either.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data.
Then what is it?
Aside from the corrupted junk, the The compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai-Roi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
Hey there, Scruffles!
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin.
But...
Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
And two. You are welcome to lurk. Feel free.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai-Roi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
It is?
You know, that time when we first met.
Oh, there! Yes! My bad. That time you hit me with your motorbike?
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
What would you do if I told...
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order...
If I told...
runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Wait.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Hold up.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
Science isn't too important.
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fractsidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk.
Yeah,
Where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails.
Fails?
We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure
back
this
to-
void space data.
Go back to this Duskvale failing part.
Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Go back to the part where this plan might
leave the outer
not
woods
work.
to me.
I am a little
It's
concerned
the
about
most
this.
heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
I am genuinely concerned about this. You know, capability, responsibility, and the will. Unfortunately, it is not a triumph of the will. I have a weak will. You say it's time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to flop over dead and like die. Have you ever seen someone like, die? Well, when it's a choice between, saving the world or not, you don't want to see your savior die? Okay, I want to see my savior die, but that's because I think failing at saving the world is funny. I think was it a film? I thought it was the Yes, it was. I thought it was a book. Yes, but you see, I have no fucking will. We just need to say this again. I have no will. No will. We're all gonna die. We are all going to die. Now, there's nothing we can do about this. So... that sounds like nihilism. Are we okay with that? I don't have...
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
My hand? Do you really want my hand?
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
What if I don't want to come back safely? With Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad'll happen. Siggy? Like Siggy Stardust? Is that your fucking name? Siggy?
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
I have to walk. Oh.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
That's what happens when you touch Sigrika's breasts.
So, this is a Royan rune.
Yes, Sigrika's breasts are Royan runes. See? Squeeze. Squeeze. Wow, my hand is warm. Squeeze. Squeeze. This is a Royan rune, huh? Squeeze. Squeeze. Royan runes are so big.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Thanks, Sigrika. I feel like I can do it now. Before I touched those, I didn't think I could do it. I thought we were all gonna die, but now, I feel like we've all got a chance. We're gonna live. We're gonna live.
They'll depart in waves according to their assigned troops.
Morning, eh? I've come. Flume! Hello, it's Flume! It's the Flume. I have a question. How much sheep coin is the spectral sheep actually worth? I love how, like, all the names for my channel points have been weird inside jokes that— oh wait, wrong way, that nobody understands. It is! Oh, we go this way.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves. I'm splitting everyone into teams.
They're not points, they're sheep coin. Someday there will be something to spend them on. Someday. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached a high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Ada, Flume. Flume. Do you want to hear me? Ada, you? Am I your Ada One-san? Flume. Flume. It makes me so happy that you've drawn for me. I need to make a gallery. Like, I actually need to make a gallery. Fan art. Like, you have made so much fan art for the channel that I need a fan art gallery. Oh. Wait. Is this the way out? Wait. Where am I going? Oh, here? You make so much that I actually need to make a gallery. There are so many. Wait a minute. What the? Are we all here? Let's see. Team 19 and 20. A team led by Nastasha. An experienced researcher in the making, she has navigated them through countless dangers. Of course, the young must eventually weather their own storms. But there's always someone who volunteers to stand in front of them. Even if that someone has only just stepped out of the role of student herself. Team 17. Dalifa! Wait, Dalifa? Has never been much of a talker, hardly surprising given that she hardly found her voice again. After submitting her application, she found herself stood adrift in the crowd, clutching her notice tight. That's when they approached and invited her in. Let's go together. Maybe saving the world is something only heroes get to do, but us? We'll just do what we can. I mean, you are saving the world, like... Wow! Team 2. Everyone in Lahai-Roi knows that the cassettes made by the Space Trip Collective are just backups. They carry our hopes and resolve to fight the Thermodian to the bitter end. But deep down we know this portable device won't keep one alive when things go south. No one wants to be the one who brings back a teammate's cassette. We're all going home together. Wait, I can fast travel to everyone? First teams to leave the Institute. Don't worry about them. They know exactly what they're walking into. If all they wanted was a quiet, peaceful life, they never would... Like, wow. Time to twirl! Kudu-kudu! Since when has she been here? No one knows. How long will she stay? Until here ceases to exist. Wow, Iris. Team 10, a team unit with the most forgettable faces. After seeing the roster, Nana immediately volunteered to join. They have average builds, average grades, and even their psyche valves came back as perfectly median. Every student and teacher in the group seems destined to be a background extra in someone else's anime. But doesn't everyone deserve to be the protagonist? I mean, this is the ordinary high school student group. They are the protagonists. 22. By the time the hero realized she should probably report to her superior, she and her companions had already reached the academy. She was no stranger to them. They may be a bit hot-headed, but they all like... Wow! Pre-operative. Oh, it's Lene! Hey, Lene. Team 4-9. They're the last teams to leave the Institute. They probably thought about giving it more than once, and probably over and over they found... Wait, is this really an all-together now moment? Team 8. In the past, it saved us once. Now we won't give up on it. Science, the world, future. We aren't fighting for any of these big... You know what all these descriptions have? real Mechanica energy. Normally, no teacher would ever let their students walk into harm's way, even that dangerous about to sweep across the world. Unless their students willingly choose to confront the void head-on. So be it. Let's move on together, till the very end. Like, this all has the same energy I remember from Mechanica. The team is made up of students addicted to the red line and teachers who moonlight as their mechanics and alibis. They all seem to be part of some fan club that was never officially approved. According to Mr. Sigler, their driving habits are atrocious and they only get worse than close roads. But there's no denying that they're fast. Wait. So, are these actually like... You know what? I just realized something. My bike can fly now, right? All I'm saying is that if my bike can fly, right? This is the perfect opportunity to do a thing I have never gotten an excuse to do in the plot. I'm gonna launch myself off the top. No, I'm gonna launch myself off that fucking ramp. How do we think about that? We think it's a good idea? Are we gonna launch ourselves off that ramp? Is this not what we have always dreamed about for the entirety of our lives? The chance to launch ourselves to glory? Yes! It is time to face my ultimate destiny. Remember how I said during NTE that Ride of the Valkyries doesn't really work when you're like driving off a cliff to anyway, when you drive off a cliff and you hit like a railing and it's just solid? This is where we play Ride of the Valkyries. That's dun 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 dun. Like, that's Ride of the Valkyries, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Like, I don't know all the triumphant battle music. By the way, is everyone actually moving? You see, I am going to... I'm going to launch myself. I'm onward. To destiny. Okay, that was weird. Yes, I am actually flying my bike.
Wind guide
me. What the fuck? That was the most anticlimactic thing ever. gonna be kind of awkward. Well, okay, this is like perfect for like a YouTube highlight reel, epic fail. Like you're flying your it's like E.T. is flying the bike in front of the moon, and then bike despawns. Kid and E.T. fall down to the ground and go splat. I better okay. That's the most anticlimactic moment ever. Yeah! Okay, we'll have to settle for this. But hold up. Sylvie! I think I broke the world. Well, things like this happen.
Wind guide me.
Oops. Like, okay, that just kind of funny. Well, so I tried to get a heroic, a heroic, fly to the Bjarta Woods by launching myself off of Sundamir. My bike despawned like over here, and then I decided to fly down. And by the time the game let me reboard my bike, I was underwater. Uh-oh. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, yeah! The most extreme of extreme sports. Mist wheel racing! Okay, I know I should probably be doing the quest. What? Nope, that's the shore. I should probably be doing the quest, but this is too hilarious to not poke around with. Should someone report this to Kuro? That I... Can I make it over to the starboard riseway. The base of Sundermere. Let's see, this side. No. There we go. This is why you need Hazu to beta test your game. Because if there is a way to do something like this, I'm the one who's gonna find it. If... Oh, that's all road. I'd have to travel all the way around. I don't think we can. Tier. QQ. What do you think? Is it heroic to emerge from the water? Like some kind of fish? Alright, this is the edge of the world, right? Ow! Ow! The question of what did I do is actually very good. Let's, let's fast travel to them, just real quick. So. Like, at some point, like around here, the you know, at some point I'm gonna have to actually okay. I was air jumping? When all of a sudden I have no idea what the fuck I did. I have like one moment, I'm just jumping when all of a sudden what I did was incredibly unintelligent. So, can we just kind of see if we can repeat that really quickly? I know, there's supposed to be an important stage, the end of the world. It's touching, but I cut through the fucking world. I mean, that's deep space. It's basically deep space. Does anyone know exactly what I did? Like, I did something. We charge up here, like a rabid monkey. Just waiting to mate with, like, an anthropologist. We're slowing down, we go over there. Who cares about these world-ending stakes anyways? We have more important things to figure out. Like how to do that again. This is the idle bike. The only bike capable of piercing the world. The bike that pierces the heavens. Gurren Lagann! Okay, I've never actually seen Gurren Lagann, so... Oh, fuck! See, we did this. The game's gonna try to do some kind of, like, weird NTR thing. But we're not gonna let it. It'll punch us through the floor around a distance of 1,300. There we go. Right here, in this specific spot, there's just a place where if you jump like that, the ocean doesn't load in properly.
Wind guide me.
The ocean doesn't load in properly over here. And because the ocean doesn't load in properly, you can climb under it. So here's what happens. If you jump off here, there will be a tile of ocean right here that doesn't load in properly because I guess so much of the world is loaded in that the ocean's like has an aneurysm. The ocean has an aneurysm. Oceanic aneurysm, baby. Wait. Okay, this... So, turns out if you're under the ocean, you can't get back up. Which is... Okay, now let's go on with the world-ending shit. You know, the drama, the stakes, the drama stakes. I wonder what steaks made out of drama taste like. Can you turn, like, internet drama tubers into steaks? That actually sounds tasty. Drama tuber steaks. Yum. Yum. Yum.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby? You're awake. The rune's responding.
Rune is responding. Sensing runes. The rune carpet group will react. Cast a selected rune power loss to save rune fragments. Like scattering rune fragments, the runes in the stone that...
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders.
Wait, what?
Let's try.
Head tilt? Can we get a... Can I get a hint? Sylvie, I think I might need a hint. Can I buy a vowel? I would like to buy a vowel, please. my hand? I don't understand. I didn't read enough the tutorial. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Oh!
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good.
Ah!
I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Is that how I do it? I'm in the most dangerous sector? Please.
Alright, on to the next room.
Wait. Uh-oh, these look like monsters. You know, I was worried about my
Same as
ability
before.
to stay awake.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
I'm glad I'm not like half asleep.
We're blazing through these rooms.
I'm the only one not on
Teamwork makes the
schedule.
dream work, huh?
Teamwork does not make the dream work.
I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Ah, this is the last one, right?
Yeah. Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
So, yeah. Just come back. Wait, I don't even know. Wait, I have to go everywhere else, but not this time? Okay.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back.
Hello. Yes, Senpai has returned.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait,
You.
me?
Yes. We're expecting much of you. Yep.
If you're asking me,
Yes,
these
we are.
runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
What the? A head tilt?
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I should have figured that out.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it.
So... when they first talked about it...
Map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
I thought about... so when they first mentioned coordinates, I thought about how in multiversal space, I talked about 3-dimensional 4D coordinates. It was something I came up with for sci-fi while I was, like, in the psych ward when I was, little. I know that's a weird thing to come up like I know that, 3-dimensional multiversal travel math is a weird thing to come up with in the psych ward when you're little, but that's just kind of just ignore that. The point is, I had the proper knowledge base to understand, and I fucked it.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm, but by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
What? Home?
The Exostrider. That must be
Oh.
where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I'll just go out there and die.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
What?
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
I've done more deadly things than this.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Power of separation?
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
What the fuck is compelling about that?
But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
I'll power it. With love! Oh, it's standard magical girl powers. I will power it with the power of love. What?
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Yes, you can choose to kill me! Cool, huh? Haven't you ever wanted the power of life and death over another person in your hands? I'm ready. Let's do it! I'm ready! Lube me up, baby! Choose whether I live or die, Jigsaw! That's your new name!
I'm not asking
Chase
for a guarantee.
Jigsaw!
I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Does it justify the risk? I feel a little to doubt. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstone front lines. Took longer than anticipated. It's fine. It's fine. you'd like a word with me, well, I'm gonna tell you that I don't love you that way, that your hat is so ugly that I vomit every time I leave your presence, and that if I got trapped in void space and never saw you or your hat again, it would still be too soon. 1,000,000 years from now will still be too soon from having seen that ugly hat. Bye-bye, Astral! Nya-nya! You have a good night, too. I am not attracted to your hat. I am not going to make you come with your hat. Your hat is an abomination. We hate Versa. Your hat is Versa, and we hate it. I would rather
Here,
choke my
this
own
is the
saliva
Plains map, updated with the latest
than
intel.
touch your hat.
Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the
I would rather
exoswarm or local life forms being affected.
off my
It's sealing
arm
off the terrain itself.
while trapped
That said,
underneath a
where
rock.
there's a will, there's a workaround.
Then touch that hat.
Miyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fractsidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why'd you want me to know?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
I have
Noted.
a hidden agenda.
I'll be leaving then.
The real hidden agenda. The only hidden agenda that matters.
Wait,
Getting as far away from that hat as I possibly can.
look me in the eyes.
My hat cost a late night fee. Your hat got the HIV. My hat plays on a double feature screen. Your hat went straight to DVD. Sorry. Ooh, let's have a look. I'm trying to figure... Good job, Izu! That's actually really neat. Good job! This is just me, but I think the spider was scarier. Yeah, the spider is it's something about the effect of walking up to the spider, and it just turns around. A combination of that and the specific sound the spider uses. At least for me, that when I see it approaching me, it doesn't feel as shocking when it jumps me. The idea of the spider turning around and coming at me, that gets me. Even though I know the spider's gonna turn around and get me in the other one, Lucilla,
relax.
I'm not looking you in the eyes.
You've seen it before.
I can't see your eyes. I've put a bag on you that covers your hat.
Into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face.
I think because I see it coming from me. Like,
what carries you is not only your own strength.
It is a sense of if I'm staring at something and it's coming right at me, it's not as scary. Like, if it sneaks up behind me, or if it, like, I'm staring at it and it turns around and jumps on me, that particularly gets me more. Like, every time I replay the spider clip, I know it's going to jump scare me. But there's this sense of safety I feel when the spider isn't looking at me, and then it suddenly just turns around and jumps. Gets me every time. Like this, it got me the first few times, and then I just see it, and it's like I see it for several seconds approaching me. A random movement, or now, if I'm traveling through if it suddenly springs at me from the side, like I don't see it coming right at me, then it's gonna get me. But this particular scenario in the video, that only happens to me if I just sit there staring at it until it comes at me. Like if I'm running from it and it sneaks up in the side corridor, that's definitely gonna get me. Yes. Lucilla.
Save that for when you come back.
Izu is doing a great job. Good job, Izu. I believe in you. I'm proud of you, Izu. How do I actually go to dimmer planes?
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
No, we're not actually launching this time. I'm just gonna drive. As we know, I'm assuming that in the actual map, it's going to chase you. And that the player is going to run from it. This is just how I react to things. If it gets me from behind or circles around and corners me from the sides, that's when you're gonna jump scare me. I feel like I'm supposed to have a double jump.
Wind guide me.
We're gonna have to climb. I think it's particularly that I am most susceptible to surprises. So in this particular staging of it, seeing it come towards me, it's less of a surprise than if it snuck up behind me or came at me from the side. Oh. Sylvie, I think what's going on here is some weird piece of ocean in the Beata Woods. It just doesn't load properly. It's something about the world. Oh. Yeah. But Izu is doing good. You're doing really good, Izu. I am very proud of you. Good job, good job. I feel like that should be doable. It just despawns when you're within one tile. or despawns on touch? Disappear on... I don't know anything about RPG Maker, but... I think I've actually seen that in an RPG Maker game. Where am I actually going? Chulo? Oh no!
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency.
Chulo?
It feels like Hiyuki's.
Yes! Hey, where's my batteries? Oh no, I want to type. I want to type something, but a battery fell out of my keyboard. And the only other battery I have around here is... Scruffles! Yes, Scruffles. Do you know anything about World Machine?
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Yes, but like, forget the Solaskin. Isn't if this thing unleashes, aren't we all going to die?
Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Wait, are we gonna be left down here?
Alright. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Okay, it's ridiculous how much I've been. Wait, that's not my bike! My bike! But my bike! The idle bike! Oh, good. The idle bike.
Where is it leading me?
Oh. Okay, it's cool. The idle bike is beautiful. The idle bike is beautiful. Idle mobile. Wait. She didn't seem to be totally concerned.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She seemed like she was not
She was
doing
already
this.
like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fractsidus is doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian.
To help
Break
aid?
the seal, and you will pass through the
To
rift
help
reach
aid?
the void matter depths beyond it.
That's a weird statement, but okay.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahai-Roi?
No, I've come to save pink-haired idol singers. Like, that's the only thing I care about. They have touched the magic thing that makes Hazu act. And that magic thing is pink-haired idols. What?
Is it trying to tell me something?
I'm glad I'm more awake than I was in the finale of
anything besides humans.
Wine grapes.
Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could ask Denia. But you see, I could ask her for help. But you know what else I can do? I can prove my platforming chops. Oh. 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 Okay.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia, can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Sure I can.
Watch out.
No. Don't.
Is she stopping us of our own? Let me.
You have...
It's fine.
You have magical Tetris powers? I want those. I want the power to summon Tetris blocks and kill people with them. Whoops, I guess that's Tetris. Unfortunately, you can't hold the puzzle. What the? I was about to say, you can't hold a puzzle queen with Tetris blocks. I'm immune, but I guess you bypassed Tetris block immunity. This is bullshit. I'm going to report you to the admins for cheating. I have Tetris block immunity. I am immune to puzzle-based attacks. You cannot harm me with Tetris blocks, Sudoku grids, crosswords, or Kakuro. Okay, you can actually harm me with crosswords. I take reduced damage, but I take reduced damage. I take reduced damage against crosswords, I don't know them. But I fucking know Tetris blocks. I I absorb Sudoku-based attacks? Did you... But...
Why won't you just stop?
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
Can I? Okay.
It will eat you.
Okay, I'm ready to be eaten. Ah.
Why won't you just stop?
Fine. I'll do it.
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Well, war isn't my thing. But I just don't feel threatened by someone who attacks me with Tetris blocks. Wait, what the?
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
Wait a minute.
I sent you away. So why?
So it
Look,
was you,
you're-
Daniel. The one who pushed me out
You're
of void space.
scared, but I'm not. You're attacking me with Tetris blocks. Like, this is a actual strength?
My head.
Uh-oh. Wait.
No,
What is
no.
that? With a...
Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
You're evil. Wait a minute. That's not good.
No. Please. Don't.
Oh shit! This way, this way, this way, this way!
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply,
the what?
I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
That you mortgage
understand.
your future to
I'll
save
leave
the
it to you.
president. This is the plot of Sea
There
Control.
is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken.
That's fine. I don't care.
You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
Yep, that's my thing.
I know your strength. I know your history of victory.
Do you know my history of failures? I let Sachi die, you know? That's why I rejected my
such a
past.
risk.
I let
Is
Sachi
it
die.
because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament.
I don't think it's that simple.
I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
But why does it have to be me?
And what if you fail?
Then Duskvale will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Death, of course!
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide.
I'm gonna
can't
die
know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know.
We all die, so you better hope I don't.
What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
Like,
the cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
I know, you let Sachi die.
Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time.
That's your thing.
I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No.
I fought because I wanted to instant lose.
I
It
never
works.
was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
You know what confuses me? The Miko of Flaming Sakura is an ice type? If you say so, but... Shit, I'm so thirsty. Oh no. God, is it...
The Dark Tide. Hyuki, let me help!
What? The Dark Tide?
I must do this
I thought that was the threat engine.
Why not choose the easier future?
Because it's more fun to struggle and strive, and then fall flat on my face when I fail. I know that doesn't sound very good, but rest assured my heart's in the right place. Probably. Probably.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
Kill yourself!
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other.
No, it's not! You have to come in your own body.
Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power, to merge them into one.
There's something I can't help but notice about Hiyuki's design.
Denia was
There's a
always
Katashiro on her head,
creation.
right?
She's honored to be used as intended.
Wait,
A creation?
Wait.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
You're fucking kidding me. It is not the fucking Lost Ruins twist. You're the evil fucking Dark Elf.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Fuck you.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator.
Yeah, it didn't work for Beatrice either.
Help!
This plan didn't work in Lost Ruins. It's not gonna work for you.
All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
What the? You're evil. You're fucking
She
evil.
can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
No problem. If I actually helped, I'm glad to have done so.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
I don't think you spared me anything.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If
Time
you
to
wish,
twirl.
I can tell you about my history with the Fractsidus.
You're
but
fine.
Of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Wait, what do you mean I'm about to start a long quest line? I thought I was in the fucking long quest line. You don't get to just introduce you're about to start a long quest line in the middle of a long quest line. That's not how it works. You continue the long quest line until it's over.
I curse you!
Wait, what? Suddenly... I'm kind of glad you telegraphed.
You, the Space Truck Collective?
Yeah?
All this running around for nothing.
If you have to taunt me, it means you don't think you can win.
Annihilation!
You can trust me. No chance. It's fine. Worry not for me.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by...
Stop! There's still time! Why won't you?
Because I like to run off to my death. It's my thing. Uh-oh. That's phase 2. Left, right. That's not good. Did I fail? Did I fail a QTE?
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Damn you! Out of wood! Run off!
Lend me a strength.
How are you doing, Potato Lord?
Worry not for me.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Bad timing.
Ow!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Come on!
You can trust me. Lend me your strength.
No thing!
It's been so long.
This is all pointless!
What the fuck is that? Hey, what did you do to the world? Turned it off. Well, put it back! They just said long quest. It's not ending with this.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thanks for looking after her. I guess I can't
Forgive
have
me.
a Menhera meltdown
But I
and
believe waiting for the void matter to spread
and-
would take too long.
be mean.
This will be faster.
Right.
Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
And?
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you, and help you find the path you seek.
This drawing upon future stuff feels really overpowered. Like, terrifyingly so.
Is yours to face.
I don't ever want to fight that.
Thank you, Hyuki.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone, in order to protect.
Shut up! If you walk this path alone, you become disconnected from the people you're saving.
And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
Shut up, Hyuki!
No, Hyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets.
I also know, Hyuki, you're fucking wrong! If while walking the Savior's path, you reject the bonds, and bonds with others, you lose touch with the reasons that you are fighting for them. You lose touch with the emotions and lives of the people you are saving. What is the point of saving the world if you no longer understand the world you are saving? At some point, you'll be so disconnected. Like, when you reject bonds, at some point you become so disconnected from what it means to save the world that sacrificing millions to save billions becomes acceptable. That it becomes a slippery slope where greater and greater sacrifices, greater and greater moral compromises become acceptable because you are no longer connected to the world you are saving or the morality of within it. I don't remember what movie this was, but I think it might have been a spy movie. The narration talks about that what the world needs is people who can save it, then go back to living in it. Like, this is a conversation about spies who spend all their life killing people and can't adjust to civilian life. Like, what is the point of saving the world if you become so disconnected from the people in it that on a purely moral level, you no longer can live in the world? Right?
I want to find her, so I can tell her
that you're proud of her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara.
It's better to have tried and failed than to have sat by and done nothing.
Is hold my Sutsu tightly, to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko or flaming Sakura.
I I think Kakashi had it right. To know what is right and choose to ignore it is the act of a coward. Like master, like man. Okay, I think he's quoting the second Hokage there, but that's beside the point. That you were saying that, what was your argument? You were saying that, like, you know, for those too weak to save others, there's only futility waiting at the end? Oh, what? So you'd rather say, well, I could have tried.
That.
Fuck that.
Is all that remains.
I'd rather try and fail than to have not tried at all. That's coward talk.
From Lahai-Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Okay, that's a better argument than I had.
My victories were never mine alone. If
But
even
it's
one
the same
person
point.
makes it to the end of this road,
That
then we're still
choosing to
winning.
fight is the right thing to do. If you say, well,
Hiyuki,
if you're too weak
when you're
and you
walking
fail,
alone and feel that weight, just
you
stop
know what
for a
people who are
moment.
weak do? They work together.
Look around.
Stop.
You didn't
You'll
you
see
failed
that there are
because you
people
didn't
who draw
appreciate
strength from
others.
you. People out there who are proud of you.
You thought you were the lone wolf.
And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
We have different ideologies, Hiyuki. You think you're the lone wolf, the knight errant. Only I can save everyone.
Enviably brilliant.
Shut up. I know your
It is
jealousy.
nothing. I will tell you when you return.
You didn't. You were a lone wolf, knight errant.
All right.
Only I can save everyone. And
I'll
now
be
on top
back
of
soon.
that, I don't think you believed you would succeed to begin with.
I will
That's
hold
why
the
you
line
failed.
here until
You,
Duskvale
you
initiates.
believed you had to do it all by yourself.
I will wait for you.
You didn't even think you
Together.
could succeed. You gave up before you even fought. That's why you failed. You gave up before you even tried. Before you even fought, you said, there's no way to win. And that's why you failed. This is the only way. The loop will close and Lahai-Roi will survive. It's kind of great that I didn't even need the subtitle. I just kind of knew what it said.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
They're speaking.
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider? Why is the Exostrider here? Exostriders cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the Lahai-Roi, but
This is meaningless.
You want to save it? How?
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Sorry, I've been so silent, like, niffling and basically trying. This is the best thing ever. Wait a minute. Am I actually fighting Nihility? Alright.
Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
I'm still not sure we can beat this thing. Like, I don't think even cutscene power, but I'll do my best. Tactical!
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Oh my god! These are things done.
You're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond.
Tactical!
Have chosen me.
Ow. This game is really good. I'm basically tearing up. Wuthering Waves is basically the best game ever. I still don't think. I think the only thing that can save us in this fight is cutscene power.
Directed. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
You came here to uplift humanity. Ow.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Alan One.
Uh-oh.
Verdict. Termination. Ranged module. Overkill. Overkill. Verdict. Downfall.
Oh.
confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF-1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai-Roi.
Oh, okay.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
But
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat.
But
the shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Wait.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Wait a minute.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as
Wait.
its guardian.
No!
Bar its re-entry into Solaris.
Wait, isn't this the ending of Doom 64?
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well, permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai-Roi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai-Roi in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, Your companion will be an enduring life. Summary: I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Okay.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal.
Yes?
Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai-Roi.
What frequency is that?
Briefing.
Yours?
While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Wait.
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai-Roi. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai-Roi. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. I feel like I've heard that line before.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that
I
Aleph
feel
1's
like
been
I
kicked to
heard
the
that line in
cosmic curve,
Trash Bag Kid and
Lahai-Roi can
Lady in
finally
White's
breathe
romance.
I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly...
You saved the world!
It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
I know, told you go.
And it was the people of Lahai-Roi who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes. Right?
Right!
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm back now.
I'm supposed to get a cassette as my terminal after this, right?
During LS1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai-Roi have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Flight units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodians across Lahai-Roi. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Clap, clap, clap. Wuthering Waves is amazing as always.
Lahai-Roi now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Hooray!
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
And how long was this? Was this like today as in a month? Today as in a week? Today as in a couple days? Like, I don't really have a point of comparison here.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those
that.
probes.
I might explain that to
Ever
me.
since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
What? I mean, those have been there for like years. I feel like that's gonna like be really long.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, They're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Yes, you didn't understand it at first?
From light years away. Sent by the
I understood that
explorers
at
of
first.
Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Hey there,
The
Nivora.
Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Why are you still hanging out here?
All retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood.
Failure really doesn't
Though
faze
I
you.
suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding,
full
do we
production?
still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
I have too much shit to do now. There's so much shit to do. Yes, I know. There's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't I supposed to get?
Let me be there for everyone.
Yay! I have so many new messages, I can't even process them all. Good job. just wanna... Let's see. I have saved 3,010 for the next phase. All in all, this was a good ending. Can we, like, talk to everyone around here? Hi. You're now inside the cassette burning room. Please keep quiet at all times. How can I help you? Well, cassette prevent memory loss. Unfortunately, cassettes can only be used as storage devices and identity credentials at this time. But the burn memory frequencies are a perfect theoretical match to the Youngest originals and could in theory— wait. Oh, yes, prioritize my safety. My safety? Huh. I am very pleased with the story. So this is where they burn the cassettes? Yeah. I love how I haven't touched the beginner's choice convene. At all. Ever. Ever! Alright, this should be doable. 50%. What? And dimmer planes. Wait. Interesting.
So, get this. I heard those two are petitioning to restart their project and get their disciplinary action softened.
Really?
Over my dead body. Void storm or not, selfish pricks like that are a
Hug
blessing
for Yizu! Hug, hug! Those are nice screenshots. I'm cheering for you. So, apparently, the research station is it shows me on the map right here, but physically, we are below 5, we're about 470 meters below the station. That can't be right. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, there's the stairs. Can I leave this room? Oh, hey! What you doing under here? You're from Obelisk Blue, huh? Serious question, did they not expect anyone to walk out the door? Because the door doesn't open. Honestly, I looked at that and just saw, like... Wait, no, that's not a limitation of the engine. You're actually aligning them, aren't you? On the grid. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, my dailies. Yum. The stars of machine to dust, shatters into debris. Lies make the cyber fall apart in a way to tell them all. Na 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 na, rusted machine hull. Liminal? By the way, I get a motorbike upgrade, right? Oh, it's not actually cutting out. I'm actually just not speaking. Wait, is it cutting out? Like, I feel like I've been starting and stopping. Wait, I can't upgrade my bike in midair? Oh, I'm assuming that's just my mouth moving. Wait, this isn't midair? Bum, bum. I I guess my mouth moving doesn't necessarily mean I'm talking, but thank you for asking, because sometimes when my mouth is moving and no sound is happening, it's because something broke. But thank you for making sure, Izu. I had candy here somewhere. Oh, I have soda! I have something to drink! Hooray! So, all in all, I am pleased with the conclusion of Lahai-Roi. I feel more pleased with the conclusion of Lahai-Roi than I did with the conclusion of Renacida. Okay, seriously, I bought myself fucking candy. Candy! 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 Oh. Togical! Well, no candy, I guess. Oh, there's my frost battery. I think this is a beautiful bike. Now, let's upgrade our bike. Bam. That's pure exploration, but I think I want this. Huh, I might want that. You know what I'm wondering now? What is the highest I can go? Since it's clear my bike is better, that I lost some amount of stats. We're gonna fly high. So we can reach the highest of all the heavens. And somebody will be waiting for me, so I've got to fly higher. Let's bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Like the boss fight music in Rabby Ribby. Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's there! Oh. Am I getting fucking invisibled? Yes! Come on! Come on! Wait. Oh! Wait, come on? There we go. Well... Sylvie! Isn't this the ceiling you reached? Like, Sylvie reached the ceiling with, like, Imith, right? Did I just... reach the ceiling on pure climb power? Oh, well. Wait. I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of pleased with myself for reaching the actual ceiling. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Handhold? That's a handhold! Okay, this is kind of ridiculous that I can ride up the Exostrider blade. Come on. Are there any other handholds? Just here, got it. Ooh. Wow. Izu is amazing. That is way more patience than I could ever have. Good job, Izu. I think there's mostly invisible ceiling here. Wait. Come on! Come on! Wait. Come on! Come on! It's this branch. Come on. Well, I saved the world and then I fell to my death. That feels like the most appropriate ending toward Lahai-Roi. We know from Sylvie that there's an invisible ceiling, but I think if I can get, wait, my bike over there. Uh-oh. If I can get my bike over there, I might be able to climb onto something. And even though the answer to that is, can it be done, is, okay, this is kind of ridiculous that you can kind of ride your bike up this. This is actually ridiculous, by the way. Weird invisible wall interactions. Because this is a weird invisible wall you're not supposed to reach, and the geometry's acting weird. And also, bike physics of jumping is weird. Okay, before we quit, I just want to try one more time. 1-0. Because. Wait, no, not 1-0, 0-1. Because I think there is a thing that is maybe grab-ontoable. What? Oh, there's just a random videotape over there, okay. Rock and roll. We're going up the space elevator at full speed. The space catapult. Once we reach this point, wait, you could escape the map in Star Rail? Wait. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Let's go back. Actually, speaking of, there is something that maybe Izu would find interesting if we're talking about escaping the map. So let's do it. I didn't even know you could do that. I feel sad that I didn't try that. I kind of assumed that Star Rails couldn't be broken. But I did not escape the map, but there is definitely a bit of broken map that I discovered during the main quest. If I drive from up here to from quick enough, I think it is an issue with how many things are loaded, unless that it's only during now, it's possible this is only doable during the main quest. But it's also possible that come on. Oh wow. So I guess okay, so during the main quest, if you come all the way right here, bye-bye, the ocean doesn't load. But that's only during the main quest. Sad. I had fun exploring. I got to explore under the sea, and now I can't anymore. It is the biggest the most terrible tragedy in the world that I cannot explore underneath the sea. Okay. Maybe I have to start here and go straight there. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't, then it is an issue of... If by driving right now is either... It might be an actual world state issue. When the world is in the specific quest state, they forgot to load an ocean tile. I'm hoping I can do this, because it was funny. Like, the world is at risk and I'm exploring underneath the sea. But I honestly think it was an issue with the... No. It's world state exclusive. Damn. Wait. That... It's not freezing the ground, and that's kind of funny.
Wind guide me.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Game, you win. You win. You win. Good night. By the way, good night, Elroy. I hope you get good sleep. Ow. Wait, where's my gamepad now? Like, I lost everything. Everything. Oh. Wow! I can't co-op with Sylvie until I raise my soul phase, which is kind of funny. Oh.
No quick friends. Second.
Okay, let's finish up the epilogue to her story.
Hyokuro must be just ahead.
Yep.
This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Right.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
So I can't... There's something driving me insane here. There's no turning. They assume you're gonna walk straight. You can't turn. Interesting. Like, okay, I would have never noticed this if I didn't have, like, terrible ADHD, because I can't sit still. So I have to, like, if you ever notice that when I rotate the camera, like, all the time, hi.
Finally came to see me.
Yeah, hi.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
She doesn't look like one of the Left
Ready to tell
Behind.
me then?
Wait, what? What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade?
Are you not one of the Left Behind?
Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Wait. Wait, what?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
I don't have enough context in what your deal is. What happened between you two? I feel like some context about...
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work
Serious
of your
question.
own
Are you
flaming
Fractsidus?
Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like
Thank you for the sub, Irene!
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on.
Wait, you're a spirit?
Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I?
Very.
It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Wait, go back!
Gyokuro,
Gyokuro? Who the fuck are you?
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I'd like to see you try.
I have already
so
burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders,
Wait a
leaving
minute.
nothing behind.
Is this the fucking fight? Is this inspired by fucking firekeepers? Linking the fire?
Yes.
Like, I kept
And
thinking,
before that destined
the
end
more you
arrives,
say cinders, the more I think
I'll
of
find
Dark
a way
Souls.
to drive back the Threnodian, so that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro, so that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki, so that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. She always finds a way to save.
I think you failed because you didn't believe you could
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
I just want to say again, I think she failed for two main reasons. She rejected the idea that others could help her. She has this lone wolf mentality that rejects the idea of comrades and friendship. And two, I don't think she believes she could win. I want to say that again. genuinely do not believe that she thought she could win.
Yes. At first.
She believed the Thrunonian was undefeatable, and that became a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone,
that's why
but
you
alongside
failed.
countless others.
That is why you failed, Hiyuki, because you didn't understand the power of friendship, the power of companionship, you know. Give me a moment. There is a quote about this. Oh god. There is a quote I want to quote here. I'm gonna quote from Jet Set Radio Feature. You continue to cling to the sad notions of camaraderie and friendship, and lives will end in a grand display of fireworks.
Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor.
At least Noble Six
Even
didn't
if
get
one
his
day
entire
I am
country
burned to
killed.
ashes. Because
Your
of
entire...
you. Because of her.
Your homeland. She got her homeland
Because
killed.
they all exist. I am never truly alone.
You got your entire homeland killed. The Thrunonian ate your entire homeland.
I take great pride in you too.
The Thrunonian ate your homeland because you believed
Go on.
it couldn't be defeated, and
Fly to
because
where
you
your heart
rejected the
desires.
idea that others could fight alongside you.
May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
You realize the power of friendship too late, Yuki. You made the mission your whole identity.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know.
Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Oh. 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 That's all I have to say is, oh. That's all I have to say is, oh. Good job on 95, Koichi. Again, that's really all I have to say is, oh. Oh. What? What? What?
Just look at this. They say it's the only way to prove and
But
teach their children.
But I just saw two people fixing a bike vanish.
About your paper. They don't strike me as ordinary Academy support staff.
The Royal do not
More like
tame the
special
exoswarms.
agents.
They guide them, or what?
Best to steer clear of them.
Oh my.
So,
Wait.
about your paper. Well.
Wait. I couldn't.
Gently. It's not exact.
Hi. You're treating this bike is wrong. It's supposed to be a prime example of little modifications, warning to others. They put on display as a clear reminder of what not to do. And now you engineering students keep making. Yeah.
So,
No, I thought I saw.
Well, the Royal refused to speak with me until I solved the equation they left me. It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire.
The train for Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop.
Someone died at the train station, and they just left the.
Until I solve the equation they left.
Okay. Sure, sure. Good job, good job. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. My bike is beautiful, by the way. Yeah, it cost money that I'm ashamed to have spent. But you know what? There's something more important than shame. There we go. I've cleaned up a bit more of my inventory.
They say it's the only way.
So there is actually something very important, like critically important even. It's the most important thing in the whole world. Well, there are well, light tracks. Light builder. Alright, so freeze my butt off. Is this a scam? Ah. Okay. Hi, Iris. Hi, so what are you up to? Busy. If you got sick, you should swing by the Denver Plains. It's the closest sector to the Strider Gate. So the snow Americas took us a while to actually safely drop the safety thresholds. Now the Academy is officially green-lighting the Lumen Initiative. Thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle. You're short-staffed, you know how it is, but the Denver Plains does have fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure. Will you be out there too, classmate Iris? Yep, well, until the local field server's alive, I'll be providing unrelated support. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates sent. Heads up, so Lucilla landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area, victims of past void storms. Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, an old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. Really? Stop. So, where am I going? Oh. Let's do some actual exploration, right? Do side quests. Yeah, so ever since Imeth died the first time and I mourned really, 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 really badly. Like, I'm talking true blue mourning. Like, you know how Mornier's name is Mornier? Okay, that's a terrible pun. That is actually a terrible pun. But hear me out. Hear me out. Her name is Morn. Okay, no, this is still a shitty pun. Like. Can someone make bad puns be good? Somehow? Rescue terrible puns from the junk pile? we go. Ooh. Hi. To all researchers and students involved in dimmer planes operations, in response to the lingering void matter threat and to support various field research needs, the Space Trek Special Response Forces prepared a batch of origami constructs. Once you enter the dimmer planes, you'll... Wait. Huh? Okay. The high-risk zone? What? Someone help! Is anyone there? I can't get down. At all times my FCR to short up. How do I get him down? Can I? Hi. What?
Wind guide me.
That looked like it had a huge health bar. Oh. Twin Nova Void Revenant.
Let me be there for...
That looks like something I'm going to want to bring a security team for. Hello. Friendly neighborhood level 120.
You can count on me.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Ready to launch. Assuming master control. Locked in. Authorizing maximum output.
The form of mech.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light. Cannon, cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. I'm a
Mech mode off. At your command.
converting energy. Shake special delivery. Goes boom!
I'm just getting started.
Assuming master control.
The form of mech.
My existence. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Shake it up. Yo, over here. You haven't seen anything yet.
A world of black and white.
Yeah.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Farewell.
Oh.
Again?
Yep. I can't fight these things. Sylvia, how do you fight the level up friendly neighborhood like level 100s? You know what? We're gonna feed this rando to him. I bet this Raynard guy would be like tastiest morsel. Okay, how did you get stuck on this tree? Hello, your professor has come to save you. After a bit of climbing, I reached a point, and all the poor shivering guy to safety. His teeth are chattering so hard he can barely speak. Yes? Solid ground, oh thank you, friend. You know how to ride a bike. I'll tell you that. You're like the famous Void Room Rider. I am the Void Room Rider. Wait, really? Black hair, gold eyes, lightning-fast reflexes? Crazy riding skills? Wow, it is you! Does this mean I was saved by the esteemed guest of Honglong, Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septima, the Dark Thunderbolt, the strongest freshman in the 9th Great Mystery of Startorch What the? Ninth? I didn't know you joined the rescue team. I definitely messaged the right person, but my request is pretty hush-hush. That's cool, right? These titles just keep getting longer. Look, I'm not with the rescue team. I just saw your wave-sawing messages and came to make sure you were alright. What are you doing here to require so much secrecy? What? Wrong person? Did I mess up the contact info? Oh man, I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but seriously, thank you for saving me. As for the secrecy, I'm kind of doing my own investigation on the side. I can't exactly use that to ask my mentor or expedition lead for time off, you know? Ah. Your tenure's at risk. I don't want to lie to the person who saved me, but you get it. The fewer people who know I skipped out on my shift, the better. Hee hee. But since you're here, and since you're you, I need your help with something. What? Someone's running a scam in the dimmer planes, pretending to cover items lost to void storms. Except they're making cheap fakes and selling them to grieving families. Well, a scam? Items lost to void storms are swept away and later found in the dimmer planes. Packages, supplies, large equipment, even the victim's personal belongings. I saw a listing by someone calling themselves Scavenger. They promised to deliver specific lost items, but the item they helped me recover was a total fake. I spent 20,000 show credits on a total piece of junk. I messaged them demanding answers, and they blocked me. I just can't let this slide. My friends in the paranormal club said that you're the greatest at investigating. Since fate brought us together, will you help me expose the fraud? Count me in. Thank you so much, and I'll transfer enough for investigation fees into your account. I was so nervous during the transaction that I barely got to look at their face. Huge mistake on my part. I've been gathering info on other possible victims on the forums for the past 2 days. I'm gonna talk to them, see if I can track the scammer down. Okay. Ready to go, Hazu? Let's get a move on. One question, how'd you end up stuck in the tree? Oh, that. The last handoff is around here. I was trying to find a good spot to hide the camera so I could get evidence. Then I got up there and yeah, no idea how to get down. Had to call for help. Anyway, first victim should be near the sealed fissure. Let's go. By the way. Well, this seems to be an exploration quest. We'll do these
safety measures. Check.
We'll kind of pair things together. Oh, it's Zahira! Hey, Zahira! She shakes her head firmly, arms crossed in front of her chest defiantly. Chulu! Chulu! Your roommate kicked me out already, just a few broken bones. Whoa. Zahira does everything, doesn't she? What happened? Her eyes light up when she sees you. She looks down at the soul skin and points at a fork in the path. You want the soul skin to go back that way with you? Chalo! Chalo! Abby, it's your time to shine. Leave it to me. Simultaneous interpretations going on. Everyone else went out. Boo Boo Babu wants to play too. She puffs out her cheeks, staring Babu down, then she turns to you with a pleading look. Wait, Zahira, don't you have telepathy? Iris said there are void storm effective exoswarm nearby. Zahira is probably just trying to send the soul skin back for its own safety. It's too dangerous out there by yourself. The rampaging Exoswarm or Tacit Discords might get you. No, they won't get me. Fine. You have the Exostrider Zora. I'll listen to you. Let's go back. So, Nanoka. Where is Babu gone? What am I supposed to tell Lene? Hey, Ernie. Babu, you ran off again on your own. Asahira, and who is this? Chululu, the Exostrider's friend brought me home. The Exostrider's friend, this Aura. Oh, the predicted one, you must be. Well met, I'm Ernie, a shepherdess. Linnea, Babu's shepherdess, asked me to watch the little one. But quite the escape artist it is. Thank you for bringing it back. Do you come to dimmer plains too? The environment here unique it is. The Elysium granted the Academy's request, so many of us, shepherds and Soulskin, came to help. Surveys, experiments, one big expedition team we are now. Let's see what Sylvie's up to. Ah, Sylvie is exploring in Huanglong. I am pleased with how this game is turning out. My base camp. What? Is it really as exciting as making it sound? Whew. You bet it is. You'll see when we get there. We're building a racetrack near Dimmer Deep. I hear the mournful cries of people disappeared by the void storms in your wind. What do you say, up for a race? A race around. I've been training with Lene. Learned a bunch of new techniques. I could beat you with one hand tied behind my back. Really? What a coincidence! I could beat you with both hands tied behind my back. Alright, well, I learned my moves from the other Void Room Rider. I never taught you anything. Oh, didn't see there, Haas. Ever since the setup pictures you chasing down a Void Room on an expedition motorbike, I've been a huge fan. I've been teaching myself from your footage for ages. You're like the teacher I never met. Hello. Okay, I can't fight you. Hello. Oh. I guess you're friendly. Friendly guard bots. I should probably help friendly guard bots.
Eclipse! Chululu! Whoa, a lot more soul skin shit up here.
Hello, Fluffy Fluff. I am proud of myself for getting through the first half of the quest without the main quest part without yawning to death.
Excuse me?
Hello? It's Mecha Scouts. One of them has you. The research station should be ahead.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? I heard some.
Excuse me? Could you check the supply list for the Soliskin? I want to make sure it's right.
Gladly. But if this is for the Soliskin, the shepherds may be better suited to help. My brother happens to be one. Come, I'll take you to him.
Oh, hey Rover. You're on this project too?
What?
That's great.
Who are you? You don't have a name above your head, but you know who I am? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Rover. But you're a nameless NPC. Can you kind of clarify who you are?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Well, I will have to go to work on building Denia. Oh, hello. Soliskin. But no, where did they all go? Hi. Oh no, where did they all go? What happened? Ah, thank goodness, found your familiar face. I'm so sorry, I forgot you might not actually know me. Damn right I don't know you. And my name is Lecter. I'm currently surveying the area. Surveying now? Oh yes, honestly, we know this isn't the best time for a full-scale survey. According to the collector's report, Alefwin should be returning to the Solaris for the next few hundred years. That said, a massive amount of void matter is still lingering here, along with a whole host of TDs. Even so, we need to record the frequencies left by Alefwin and the Exostrider before they fade, and figure out the current state of residual void matter. Residual void matter? It shouldn't be dangerous anymore. Yes, Mr. Schaefer from the Silesium reached the same conclusion. Calculations suggest that the remaining void matter has an extremely low chance of causing another major disaster. Still low odds don't mean impossible, right? Don't worry, we've come fully prepared for the survey. We even borrowed a few tardies from the Academy and refitted them into powerful combat units. As long as they don't charge straight into Void Matter, they're perfectly. Hang on, the tardies. She got some caught. Yeah, they're gone. The comms went down? I sent the tardies to investigate 4 areas of abnormal Void Matter readings. I lost contact with them a while ago. They must have been disrupted somehow or run into some kind of unforeseen problem. Okay.
Roving among the stars.
God, I have so much shit I still need to do. You know, at some point I'm going to need to actually... Oh.
Excuse me, could you check the supply list for the Soliskin? I want to make sure it's right.
Whoa. That was weird. I had a weird... Hey, Zahira. She gives a sly wink and a smug little grin. I didn't expect you to be one meeting yet. You all part of the Lumen Initiative too? She looks at Chomp Chomp in the mountain of supplies. So you and Chomp Chomp deliver supplies to the Roya. She nods vigorously, then shakes her head. She draws a circle in the air with her index fingers. Not just for the Roya, for the whole station. Wow, Zahira, that's an entire operation. Respect. She puffed out her chest and beams with pride. She pulls out a packet of energy gel and makes a yuck face, slumping her shoulders. If you get tired of energy gel, just come find me. Her eyes light up. She nods. She pauses, looking at Chomp Chomp, then mimics revving a motorcycle engine, making a vroom sound. Chomp Chomp, motorbike. You want a rematch? Not here, but once I find a proper track, we'll see who's really the fastest. She smiles and blinks, cruelly thrilled. Thank you, Tochiko. Wait, is there still... Unfortunately, I am dying from exhaustion. I would like to come back and tomorrow or another time. Sylvie was trying to get underwater. No, she's in Huang Long, isn't she? Oh. You know, instead of stopping, you know what I want? I have something I want to do. We're gonna go to get we're gonna get Denny's flowers. We need to go get the flowers. Flowers are the most important thing in the world. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, I feel pretty awake now, funnily enough, which is kind of funny. This kind of happens sometimes. I think, you know what, I'm tired, I want to stop, and then suddenly, I'm like, pretty awake. Uh-oh.
You can count on me.
Lucky, lucky!
Oh, the big fish has come our way!
You there!
Oh, the big
Hand over
fish
the
has come our way!
Where are the flowers? Oh, down here, huh? It's a weirdly important value that to me that all exploration must be done on the stream. Dream of Stars is a really weird name for flower. I love how weird the motorcycle's physics are.
You can count on me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. that almost worked. Now we need to go oh. I like having access to the map. So we might as well take on the super beacon. You can count on me. So, oh, but I changed to the date. Let's see. Simmer deep. Huh. God, I'm gonna have to make an entire day.
Roving among the stars.
Oh. Well. Wait. Let's get the
Roving
next
among the
let's get the next nav terminal going.
Lucky,
wow.
lucky!
Type F restorative.
You can count on me. From the sky. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
Enter the ghost. Feather drones, a fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Starfall. Mech mode off.
Don't mind if I take these? Roving among the stars.
Hello. Wait, what? What? Okay. This is not giving like nearly enough time to. Okay. Huh. Looks like that's gonna be tied to doing stuff. Meantime, let's find the flowers. I thought that was the turdy.
Roving among the stars. You can count on me.
Duty call. Map mode off.
From
the How are you, Tochiko?
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Protection granted. Evil repelled. Feather drones assembled. Oh. Tardy? Oh, down here? Down here? Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, first in light. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. I'm a transform.
Death mode off.
Am I really out of chances? Hi. Hello, are you here to help the Academy's asset inventory? Yes? The road here isn't easy. Thanks for making the trip. My name is Meiser. I'm a teacher in the Department of Void Manners. I'm looking for someone to help me recover my friend Alcor's belongings. We worked on a project together before, and I need to retrieve some of the documents. It's not what I thought this was, but okay. Our computer is password protected, so I can't answer it. The password in this hint is my secret, but I have no idea what it means. So I'm hoping there might be something in her things that gives me a clue. There are all kinds of things scattered around here. If I search alone, who knows how long it will take. I've been waiting here for quite a while, and you're the only person who's walked by. Would you be willing to help? Sure. Thank you. What should I call you? Hazu. Thank you. Got it. I've searched the area for a while. The rest of the items were swept away by the Void Storm or probably somewhere else. Let's go take a look over there. What? I
You can count on me.
Map mode off.
Hi. You're here. This place is filled with Academy assets that were swept away long ago. I have a Roya friend who's a student. She marks all her belongings like this. Mizar shows you a mark on its wrist. It's slightly faded. Let's search around. This is a machine we built together a long time ago. It minus void matter fluctuations in real time. I can still vividly remember how absorbed she was in improving it. Her long white hair, those gray eyes. She was Roya. She was always going to stay in Lahai-Roi. I planned to go back to the new Federation after graduation. Back then I told her the Fed starry skies stretched even wider. She said she'd come visit if she had the chance. I never wanted to force her to return with me, just like she never wanted to make me stay in Lahai-Roi. We just made a promise. She made me swear not to tell anyone, just the two of us. I still remember the day we made that promise. We wanted to see a bigger, wider night sky, such a simple wish, and we never got to see it come true. She's dead? According to the reports, she died in a void storm. These are all the memories I have of her. I'm sorry for your loss. It's alright, it was many years ago. Let's keep looking for the documents. Okay. This is our gaming console. Haven't seen one like it in years. Back then, we practically lived in a camp to finish our project. This console was our only form of entertainment. She was an amazing genius, always setting new records. I always tried to beat her, but I couldn't. I swore I'd do it someday. She said she'd have a surprise waiting for me if I ever did. If you beat me, I'll tell you my secret. Wait, could it be the answer be hidden in this game? Are you good at games? You're looking at a pro gamer. I'm counting on you then. Wait. Alright. Did I just get stuck with a hard one? Uh-oh. I don't like these. I get the feeling they're gonna get weirder and harder and I'm gonna hate them. A window pops on my screen. It's a message from Alcor. Say finally beaten. Not sure if you noticed, but this game actually has cheat codes. But I guess you never even thought to look for them. You've always been the type to play by the rules. HIP65378. It used to be a nice secret, now it's ours. I wonder how long it's been since I left this message. Did you make it back home? Did we ever get to see the real stars together? Nope. Thanks, Hazu. That's a star catalog number from an ancient star chart. That's why her password. Miser enters the code, but the computer says it's wrong. Hey there, Yup Jimbo! No, that's strange. Well, I could never figure her out. Maybe she meant a different kind of secret. What could it be? I promised only the two of you shared. Isn't that kind of a secret? Miser enters a date and the computer unlocks. The screen displays a breathtaking starry sky along with many unnamed files. Mizar doesn't open them. Instead, he grips the mouse, the cursor hovering for a long time over a picture in the corner. The thumbnail reveals a photo of the two of them together. The file stands out. Name stands out. Real stars. What's that? A photo of us taken the day the project started. Probably the only one we have. You two were... What's the point of talking about it now? I can't even remember her smile anymore. Anyway, thank you. I'll take these documents back. That's depressing. Then there's a small ring on the finger of his left hand, glinting like a star. You two were married? Depressing. Drops into the land of paradox materials. Uh-oh. So how are you doing, Yojimbo? I hope you're well. Soliskin. Light builder. Okay, that can't be that hard. It's a puzzle. I can figure it out. Wait. Oh. Oh, I get it. Bam. Interesting. This place has got everything. A sofa-bed, closets, and even a vending machine. But there's an expedition camp right around the corner. Who'd want to live in a cave? Oh. Honk, honk. Hello. Fluffquin? Discuss the history of the Space Trek Collective. Honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. Cries up proudly, as if it understands the subject far better than you are. Dum-Dum, are you in here? Honk, honk. Is this your Fluffquin? Oh, hello. This is my advisor's Fluffquin, Dum-Dum. She asked me to take care of it while she's gone. Dum-Dum must have wandered off on its own. Thanks for finding it. I better bring it back to camp. Honk, honk. What do you mean you like it here? Oh, my advisor told me to look after you. I'm gonna get an earful after she gets back from calibrating the Exostrider and finds out you disappeared like that. Honk, honk. Please come back with me, Dum-Dum. Do I have to back on my knees? Dum-Dum is so into it that you can't help but look at what it's reading. It appears to be a comic book about a boy who was neglected by his father and ended up becoming the pilot of a giant mech. Keith! What? That's Evangelion, right? That? Oh, okay. You try coming back later? Okay. Not my problem. Oh? Let's go over here. Surely this racetrack will take me somewhere interesting.
You can count on me.
Oh, wait, I've left the quest area?
Protection! Granted!
What quest area is this?
Body damaged. No tricks. Smile!
master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
I remember I used to be afraid of these areas.
Enter on cue.
And now I'm not.
Come on, little one. Come on.
Because everyone's here to support me. Also because...
The ghost.
But it's also everyone.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Eclipse.
From the sky. Hey, come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Starfall. Break apart.
Drive safe. Zip. Hey, where's the fire?
I kind of want to give Sylvie a big shout out for teaching me how to use every single one of my characters.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiate. Stars. Hear my queries.
Well, Infernal Rider?
Form of mech.
Soul sing in harmony.
It's not gonna be a
To the
challenge.
Savior's victory. Endblow. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Duty call. Recalibrating. Light arc.
Enter on cue. Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Whirling up. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Starlight over the sea.
Kill it!
Scorch through the void.
Kill everything.
Break apart.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Endblow.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked. Ready to launch.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelight.
Was not expected to suddenly wander into combat. Nice! Void Stormtrooper! Oh! Ooh!
Don't mind if I take these?
Now,
You
can
can
I come
count
over
on
to
me.
this race course? Let's see. Oh, it's gonna take me north. Well, that's fine. I thought it would take me south. 3, 2, 1, go! That was a short course. Like, so short, I was not expecting it to be so short. Oh.
Treasure chests.
Treasure chests!
The essential RPG experience.
Yes! I agree. The essential RPG experience. Oh. to mech someday. Okay, but seriously, where did my candy go? I love how I've been looking for a box of cinnamon candy on and off for like hours. Ooh. Silent Crack is 36. All the flight tracks. Nice. We need 25% in 2 areas. And we've only got 4 days to do this. Tasks and dimmer traces.
Come on, little one.
Tacit field. Motorbike track. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. So, I am going to stop for the night, I think. Let's have a look. I've done all the things that I needed to do. Let's see, there's...
Look over here.
No, I'm not looking over there. Thank you for coming, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll probably need like a whole stream to explore down here.